Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just Walker Buehler. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, he's putting a season on the mound, ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
And that's a little bit high. And we're underway. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Carter settles underneath it. Makes the grab, one away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. One guy they want to get turned around in the 6th spot, Kike Hernandez.
Yeah, and for some reason, he's really struggled this year with runners in scoring position, Boog. I mean, he's hitting under 200 in those at-bats, and your team needs you to come through if they're going to be able to raise that average in terms of runs per game. And when that's the case, it really gets in your head a little bit, and you start wanting to avoid pressure situations. If you're doing that, your career is going to go downhill. He's got to find a way to treat it like any other at-bat, but that's obviously easier said than done.
Taylor Ward in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty. This one smoked out to left. He's got it. 2 down. Two down, base is empty. And now batting, Mike Trout.
Well, Boog, he consistently hits the ball hard. His exit velocity and barrel rate near the tops in the league.
There's the strike at the knees.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Outside low, 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Back here at Coors Field. Starting on the mound in this one, Yusei Kikuchi.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Joel Friedberg. Kikuchi, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Line drive. One away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. And an important bat for them, batting 5th in this one, Michael Toglia.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Batting third baseman, David Fry.
Next for Colorado, David Fry. Just missed. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one a little bit high, and it's 2-1. And there's a ball.
3-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Base hit.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Tristan.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Tristan Casas. One of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, 2nd in the NL. And that one pulled foul. Oh, 2 now. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. So 1 left for Colorado. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. Just missed. Next pitch is outside. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
But Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes he'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Check swing, called strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Soler aboard here at first with nobody out. Way inside.
Oh! 2-2.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
In the dirt. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. And next for the Angels, Logan O'Hoppe. Fastball for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And fouled off. Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the dirt.
3-2.
Runners hold tight, but it's a full count now. Two on, 1 out, and they're all loaded up.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ryan Noda will hit next. Right through there for a strike. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
That's outside, and it's 2-1. Bases loaded, 1 away here at the top of the second. And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In comes the first run of the game as the Angels take the lead.
Oh, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Scott Kingery up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Delivers a pitch in for a in there at the knees. And that misses off the outside edge. Zach Neto up next for the Angels. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Angels 1 and the Rockies nothing. And we're back. Here's Michael Toglia. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
That one ripped. That's back. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that
result. Evan Carter digging in for the Rockies.
He's been on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
Toglia stands at second with no outs. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And no one can get there. Coming home. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Oswald Peraza. 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, just missed.
And that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Tyler Freeman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. And foul ball. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So a man aboard. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
And that misses. And now 3-0. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that is that. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Rockies 2 and the Angels 1. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Buehler back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Right through there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. And misses inside. One down, base is empty. That one missed. And that is out of play. On the ground to short. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws, and very nicely done for the out. That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast, the symbol.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
Here's Trout. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Trout measures 6 feet 2 inches. 34-year-old vet. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Angels held in check. And our score remains 2-1. Back here in Denver as we go to the last of the third. Here's the second baseman, Joel Friedberg. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
The 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Here's Tony Kemp. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Fastball for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. Friedberg on at first, nobody out. Outside low, and it's 1-2. Uh-oh. Back-to-back batters hit by a pitch now. First and second, no outs. So in now for Colorado, David Fry. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Trout sizing this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now Tristan Casas. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's way outside. 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Ohapi makes the grab for the second out.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
And now the right fielder, Michael Tolia, doubled in his first AB. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Evan Carter digging in for the Rockies. He tripled and scored his first time. Upstairs. That one down the line. Hernandez over to first in time. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Leading off for the Angels, the designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
That misses the zone. Ball one. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Tony Gonsolin appears to be getting loose. Hudson, the lefty, warming up as well.
No, that's a ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Just missed. That one's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. It's off the top of the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Man at second. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. And he's already singled in this game. And that's way high. And that is ball one. There's a line drive to left field. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ryan Noda, the next to hit for the Angels. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that drops in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And it's 1-1. Buehler deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 3-2 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Just missed. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And now one away.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's one he definitely should have laid off of.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He reached on a walk his first time. There's the strike up high. It's 0-1. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one fouled off. And now 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. On the ground to first. Noda takes it to the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Dalton Rushing. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Here's a rip to short. But he's there for the 3rd out. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. But they're up 3-2. Tony Gonsolin into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Number 26, Tony Gonsolin.
So in now for the Angels, Scott Kingery struck out swinging his first time. And that one wrapped foul. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. He's safe. On with a bunt single.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
So the batting order turns over. Zach Neto, the next to hit. One of the notes on Tony Gonsolin that's fun. He likes cats. I think on his glove it says the Cat Man. Slides, but he can't come up with it. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
First and second, no outs. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. In there at the knees for a strike. Ward needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
That one not close. 1-2 the count.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Two and two.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the fifth. He goes down looking. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Mike Trout.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
High fly ball out towards left center. Carter sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's two down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one. 2 on, 2 outs. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Another 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kingery over at second. Neto on at first with 2 down. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Angels strand a couple, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Hans Kraus.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Joel Friedberg. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Tyler Kinley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. To the right side, Kingery. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Tony Kemp digging in for the Rockies. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now David Fry, 1 for 2.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball 2. 2 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike. That one outside, and now 3-2. That to right. Trout settles under it, and there's 2 down.
First baseman, Tristan Casas.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tristan Casas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Misses inside. 1-1. And there's a ball.
2 strike.
That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
First and second, 2 outs. Michael Tolia getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Fair ball. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Evan Carter digging in for the Rockies. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Just missed. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Hans Kraus out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Jorge Lopez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to the left. And a foul ball.
One and two.
In the dirt. Tag save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
One, 2 now. That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. In comes the run from third to add on.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the center fielder, Tyler Freeman. First pitch, not close. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. 4 runs in the inning, 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 7 and the Angels 2. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Mickey Moniak. Gonsolin goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2016. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now that third baseman.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Alexis Diaz up and loosening in the pen. Hudson getting loose as well.
Strike 1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Whips it to Casas. Got him.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Logan O'Hoppe now at the plate. Splits the plate, and that's strike 1.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take, gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And that one fouled off. And that's way high. Ball 1. O'Hoppe, the runner at first with 2 gone. Well struck left field. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 1 hit is all they get. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Rockies 7 and the Angels 2. Back here at Coors Field, John Shambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Dalton Rushing. Lopez back to work. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Down and in, moved his feet. Ground ball right side. He gets there with the slide to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Next to hit, Joel Friedberg. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Tony Kemp. Just missed. Man at second.
Strike one.
And it's fouled away. Rolled over to third. Hernandez slings to first in time.
Now batting, third baseman, David.
Here's the third baseman, David Fry. 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. This to third. Hernandez over to first in time. That ends the frame. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 7 and the Angels 2. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Scott Kingery. Right down to shoot, strike one. And ball one. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
1-1.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Kingery gets his lead at first with nobody out. And they'll do it again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. A 2-run shot. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 7-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Tony Gonsolin gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Justin Slayton. 25th appearance of the year for him. And now it's going to be Taylor Ward.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Runner at second, nobody out.
That's out the corner.
That's hard hit on the line. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Jorge Soler will hit next. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Tying run at the plate. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ball one there. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. And now just a 2-run deficit.
So that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. So a lefty out of the pen, Brian Hudson.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Mickey Moniak digs in now.
Get on base here and keep building off this momentum. They're getting closer, but they still got some work to do.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
The tying run at the plate. Off the catcher and rolls away. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play.
This is something that'll happen to him from time to time behind the dish. The defense is a part of his game he's trying to improve, but right there just couldn't squeeze it, and it cost him.
Man at second. He's trying for third. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Enrique Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 down. And next for L.A., Kike Hernandez. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That's a ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Man on second, 2 down. This one popped up. Peraza sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Rockies 7 and the Halos 5. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brock Burke.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. He swings and fouls one off. That's off the mark. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Michael Tolia getting ready to hit. 3 for 3's doubled twice and single. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one is inside ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Kinley getting loose for A.J. Hinch. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Moniak under it. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Evan.
2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Evan Carter. Fouled off to the right. Two down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Rockies 7 and the Halos 5. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin Holderman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. First pitch misses. That one in there across the letters. Outside low, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 7-6.
He ran the count full and saved his best swing for last. That was a battle, and he won. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Noda. And that one is inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses, and now 2-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And that one clips the corner.
2-1.
On the ground right side, Friedberg in plenty of time to first out in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And next for the Angels, Scott Kingery. Just missed.
1-0.
Not close with that one. And the count now 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Zach Neto in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Zach Neto, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. Kingery leads off first with 1 away. Out in front and foul to the left side. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Move to first. Kingery back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Foul ball still 0-2. Stays alive. And that one way outside. And the count 1-2. And the sweeper misses. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it remains 2-2.
Careful.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count.
Runner.
There goes Kingery. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Colin Holderman is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Alexis Diaz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
2 on, 1 out. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. That's out number 2.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Mike Trout now at the plate. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Way high. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Little chopper rolls foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. That's ripped into the outfield. Dives. What a play!
A bit of a do or die there. He lays out, makes the diving catch, and he strands a couple of runners.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Robert Stevenson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Oswald Peraza digging in for the Rockies. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Tyler Freeman. Yeah, that's fouled off. On the ground to third. Hernandez over to first in time. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Up next for the Rockies, catcher
Dalton Rushing digging in for the Rockies.
And Boog, I'd say he's due. This kid picked up in a trade. A lot was offered and given to get him, but he's got a real high ceiling.
That one outside. 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Man at second. There's the strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
A little bit high. Now 3-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall, but foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second here, one gone. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, right side. Trout sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
number 10.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Joel Friedberg. Way upstairs, ball one. Peraza at second with 2 down. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 1-1. This one high in the air to inning. So a missed opportunity after the leadoff double as they strand the runner. 9th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 7 and the Angels 6. Back now and on the mound, the closer, Victor Vodnik.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Jorge Soler. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And the count is 2-0.
got the ball.
Boog, that's really good discipline. A 2-0 count, the opportunity to tie up the ball game with one swing, and it was close, but not to his liking. It's a good take.
That one finds the zone. They're now 3-1. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Making a move at first. Pinch running for the Angels, Joe Adell. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
The 0-1. Oh, right to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
So the tying run at second, and that's in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch is outside. Ball 4, he walked him, and that keeps things going.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And a sac bunt here. Slings it across, out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
We don't see this very often anymore. Runner on first and second, sac bunt down to move him up, but he does a nice job, executes perfectly. See if they can get a couple of runs across.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And now here is Ryan Noda. Golden opportunity right here. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in, the throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 8-7, they take the lead.
Just a huge at bat right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Victor Vodnik done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New pitcher on now, Connor Phillips. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Scott Kingery, the next to hit for the Angels.
Ball 1.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two on, one out. That one drifts inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Nope, that's high.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brant Herter getting loose out there. And there's a strike on the outside corner. 3-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On the inside corner for a strike.
3-2.
Line to left. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Zach Neto digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That one catches the corner for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
2 outs. Squirts away a little bit.
Two and 2.
And that's down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
First and second, 2 outs. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Casas sizes this one up. He's got it. And that is that. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Angels 9 and the Rockies 7. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Ben Joyce.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Tony Kemp getting ready to hit. Joyce in his 3rd season, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's through there for a strike. And 1-1.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Moniak settles under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. So in now for Colorado, David Fry. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this is just
No
par
ball.
for the
One
course
strike.
these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Base is empty, one away. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. That one in triple digits.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Ward going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Fastball is outside. They're down to their final strike. Two-run game with two away here in the bottom of the ninth. Battling here as he fouls it away. This could end it. That one not close. And the count's even at 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, all game this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.